What's up, Ryan? Just doing a voiceover right now, so I gotta be quiet. Good morning, Bobby. We're not leaving this second. Good morning, Cara. Sherry, how you doing? Jess is doing a voiceover on a video right now for her channel, so I gotta be quiet. Not enough sugar. Oh, I didn't even add sugar. What am I talking about? With bags and boxes. We're live.
We're live?
Yeah, we've been live. Probably too much sugar now. I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Cold and snowing. Perfect morning to you, Rick. Hot cocoa, nice. Jess is doing well, Maureen. She's doing a voiceover right now. Well, as long as you got everything you needed to do, Ryan, it's all good. Found this shirt sitting in my closet. I bought this before we ever went sailing, and I was like, this is how I'm going to dress when I go sailing, like a pirate. Chris, what did I do yesterday? Oi, Annalita. I'm doing well, Adam. How are you doing? We went to customs yesterday. Checked out of this island. So as soon as Jess does her voiceover, we turn the engine on, run it for a couple minutes so we could do the oil hot, so we could do the oil change. She was talking about maybe just moving over to a different Anchorage at an island close to here, only like 30 miles away. So it's less than a day hop, and then we could do another day hop to another island after that, and then it would be a full overnighter then to our final destination. Here for the oil change, hell yeah. Do I ever find shrimp? I mean, we've seen shrimp all scuba diving. Ryan, I've wore like long sleeve shirts before, I think. SPF shirts and stuff. It's really hot. I didn't want to, but this morning I set up the tarps again. Just until the oil change is done, because it is way too brutal. But I do have, I should put this right under you guys, blowing right at my fucking face. Much better. Cara, that is part of it. Although most of my Spurs jerseys are black, so it'd probably be better to wear them. Yes, I miss the forest circle of life. Yeah, Jaybird, the problem is, like, even if we get an air conditioner, it's not like we could run it all the time because it's going to use a lot of electricity. Yeah, Rick, I have a bunch of long sleeve shirts that have like SPF 45 or whatever to block the sun. I feel like they make me cooler. I've had other people that argued that point. I don't know, Circle of Life. I mean, I get those smells when I'm out at sea. If we're out at sea for a couple days, as soon as we start approaching land, if the wind is blowing from the land, we could smell the earth before we see it. You tell him, Mega. You know all about pussies, don't you? Takes one to know one. Long sleeve sunglasses. Wally, you look like the type. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Where are you tuning in from? Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, the long sleeve SPF shirts can definitely make you feel cooler. But that being said, my friggin' sunburn from yesterday is pretty much all gone. Oh, Mega, are you from like a poor country where there's no AC? I don't know about this morning, Connie, but we are leaving today. Where do you live, Mega? Good afternoon, Sunny. The next destination, I'm not exactly sure yet. I mean, our final destination here in Papua New Guinea is Lorengau in the Admiralty Islands. But there are a couple little stops we could do in between here and there to make it more of a day hops instead of 2 full days motoring into the wind and waves. Oh, you're in Scandinavia, I see. That's why you don't need air conditioning. That makes sense. Thank you, Circle of Life. I appreciate that. I hope you subscribe and friggin' join us on another live. Maybe when we're out at sea. Yeah, Looney Shrooms, well, it's, first off, my chat doesn't go fast anyway, but it's more for the trolls so they can't friggin' spam the N-word all using 1 letter per line. Oh, Valerina. My favorite, I feel like every country we've gone to, we have a favorite place in that country. Like in Honduras, Roatan was awesome. Utila was awesome in Honduras too. Rio Dulce in Guatemala, Antigua in Guatemala was really nice. Panama, I mean, I like Bocas. I don't know if I would exactly say it's one of my favorite places. but I could definitely see myself going back. Galapagos was really nice. Amanu in French Polynesia was really nice. Yadua Island in Fiji was really nice. Port Resolution in Vanuatu was really nice. Aside from all the people coming to try to sell us vegetables, actually no, the Russell Islands in Solomon Islands was really nice. I really like this place too, man. I feel like I could see myself just like friggin' hanging out here all the time. The people on this island are fucking awesome. I could see like if they were like, yo, you could buy some land here for $10,000 and we'll help you build up a little house or something. I'd be like, I'm there.
Oh yeah, I did say lights, yeah.
Yeah, Christmas Island would be cool. India, we're going to be sailing from Thailand. Once we get to Thailand, we will be sailing from Thailand to Sri Lanka, and then maybe we could fly to India. We have some friends that I think do spend a lot of time in India. It's like where they met, where they like one of their favorite countries. So it'd be cool to maybe get there when they're there, so they could show us their favorite places and stuff. They're like the kind of people that go way off the beaten track into the places where everyone says you shouldn't go. What up, FTB? Right now we are in Papua New Guinea, Kaveing, Kaveing, Papua New Guinea. Just found out we've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time. A lot of noise and chaos. Imori. Our final destination in this country is Lorengau in the Solomon Islands, in Papua New Guinea. Standing no head, man. That was the owner of that boat right there. Nespook is the boat name. NES space PUK. A German guy. Well, Roka, I'm from Pennsylvania, but I lived in Florida for 9 years, something like that. Looney Shrooms, yeah, they have their own. I think they were also colonized by Germany at some point, so their native tongue is like a mixture of German and English. But they all understand English. Yeah, Connie, on the app, they are anchored right next to us. He doesn't even really know how to, he's an old man, he doesn't really even know how to use the app. Das ist gut. No, I almost said the Solomon Islands, Michael. I'm from Pennsylvania. But we were just in the Solomon Islands here in the South Pacific. We were in Guadalcanal. A bunch of islands in the Solomon Islands. I'm in Kaveing, Papua New Guinea, which I need to get our bot working. So let me bring up the chat on my phone, go down on my laptop. Because Jess is fucking always the hoochie mama that she is, always naked.
I don't know how you do it. You look so cute.
And I'm the one that can't handle the fucking heat.
I like to be comfortable.
Hooch. You ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. Hood rat, hoochie mama. Push, push in the bush, but don't step on your mama because she might get squished. It's your brother from around the way. All right, where is? Nice to see you too, Chunks. Rokas, I don't work. What I think I'm gonna do is delete my account on Fossabot because they're not even answering me on the Discord anymore. They told me log out and log back in. Get it on the flow. Get it on the flow. Colt, we'll be leaving in a few hours probably. I gotta do an oil change, which we'll do live. You preach that good word, Muhammad. Carlene, I'm not sure if I could do super chat or not. You just gotta figure it out. It's just under 7 quarts of oil. You don't want to party, then your ass gotta go. And we can ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker. Let's get it on. Oh shit, I'm here reading the Discord and wasn't paying attention. Colt, what did... Yeah, Colt, when we take the oil out, we hold it. I just put it back into the... Well, I'll probably be putting it in water bottles since we have so many of them right now. And then I'll just hold on to them until we get somewhere with like an auto store. Most marinas have a place to dispose of used oil as well. Connie, thank you for the friggin' super chat. I appreciate you. You tell him, Mohammed. We could ride from... How about we try this? This usually always makes life so much better. Oh, I gotta go outside to do it. These days, it's hard to find good subterranean housing. That usually makes the chat a little bit more interesting. Now we can ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker. Let's get it on. Welcome to mechanical engineering. Welcome to automobile engineering. Welcome to mechanical engineering. Welcome to mechanical. Welcome to physics. Welcome to... I joined a lot of Facebook groups today. All right, back to the bot. Lego makes 300 million Lego tires per year. That's insane. I just saw a video of somebody buying like $160,000 worth of Legos off of someone else. I used to have the fucking old school 80s Lego pirate set. I am using Starlink Emori. Now we could ride to this motherfucker, bounce to this motherfucker, freak to this motherfucker, let's get it on. Oh, Looney Shrooms, goddamn, busting out the jokes. What are you going to be singing, Georgianne? Never step on a Lego. Did you see the meme of the shark jumping out of the water with a pained look on his face, and it says, "Me when I step on a Lego"? So, what I'm going to do real quick before I go and delete my Fossabot account is I'm going to save all my commands. Oh yeah, it takes just under 7 quarts of oil for my engine. Every parent has stepped on Legos, amen to that. My brother used to friggin' build these very intricate fucking towns and stuff in our, guess it would be considered like a playroom or whatever. It was our basement. That my dad slowly over time finished, carpeting, all that stuff. What's up, GB? Marine oil isn't cheap. Well, I just have, I don't even know what kind of oil is. I got this in Panama. Oh. I have Terpel. $15W40. That's what I'm rocking. That's what the Yanmar dude in Panama recommended I get. All right. Oh, I have no idea how much a quart is. My engine's located under the steps that we use to get in and out of the boat. All right, I guess it is now time to get rid of the bot. Oh, how much is a quart is the question? Are you asking how much does a quart of oil cost? Are you done with your voiceover?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a quart is pretty much a liter. No, that's just anytime you turn the key. So that way you don't keep the key turned for the engine. We're just warming up the engine oil right now to make it more viscous. Born in the USA. Hell yeah, Daniel, we're doing well. How you doing? Weather is very fucking hot. Our plans for today, do an oil change on the boat or on the motor and then head out straight. We gotta straighten up a little bit. Well, Looney Shrooms, I mean, a gallon is basically what, like 4 liters? 3 point something liters? The pets are going well. It's just friggin' hot. Everybody's struggling to stay cool. One gallon, oh, that's a lot of liters. I thought it was closer to 4. Well, I deleted my Fossabot account, restarted it, had it join the channel, set up a message for it to send, and it hasn't sent. Yeah, Looney, or like 19, something like that. Fossabot, you let me down. doesn't say for Black Friday. I mean, I don't know if, hold on. Well, it makes, it's 19 cups in a gallon. If we just said that it's 4.5 liters for a gallon, and there's 4 cups in a liter, so that's 4 times 4 is 16, plus you still need another half of that, or 0.54, so that's 18 point something. I think Fossabot is just a thing of the past for us. Well, there's other bots to use. Yeah. What up, ATQ? The people in the Discord, they told me to log out, log back in, and then I said that didn't work, and then they just stopped responding. Then somebody else last night eventually had another problem that they started helping him with, and they never came back to me. So fuck them. No, the boat's not moving. My day's going well, ATK. How you guys do, or how you doing? We're just running the engine a little bit to heat up the oil to make it more viscous so we could do an oil change. You know what? I haven't done this in a while, but maybe I should share this live to my Facebook. I know, we definitely need a lot more fans. I was born in the USA. Gonna miss that big tree. It was a nice tree. Big fucking eyes, but a nice fucking fish. Oh, I don't want this shit. Oh snap, who's in it, Curly? Chris. I think we have some clips. I don't know, what kind of clips did you get of our interactions here in Papua New Guinea? I mean, you have a little bit of footage though, right? Nice, Curly. All right, Looney Shrooms, we'll catch you later. What's up, Sports Betting Edge? I don't know, maybe Jeremy, Curly. Huh? How'd you know?
You said maybe Jeremy. Who else
Yeah.
would you be talking about?
And that's what's up.
Baby shit. Oh, what is stupid? So retarded. Fucking dumb. That's the kind of shit that you like. It's the dumbest, the dumb stuff. Always so shocking to me.
What about you, Curly? Oh, shit. Oh. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, the other day. Yeah, Tony was good. He was on Joe Rogan talking about that. Joe Rogan was like, yo, you should do Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. Let us see. Nah, Danny, the anchor's not up yet. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jeremy's definitely my favorite. Alright, let's see. born in the USA. What up, Mr. Mikey? What's up, Titan? Yeah, we're getting ready to do an oil change first, though. GB, I have none of that. I'll show you when we get ready to. Well, I guess I could just show you now. That was hot. We're gonna be using this bad boy to suck it out, suck the oil out. What's up, Turkey Walk? How much does this bad boy hold? I was born in the USA. Doesn't say. Just fucking pump the oil out. I gotta water the ocean though. It's looking a little dry. Gotta do our part. Oh. Oh, our neighbor's going to get fuel. Yeah, Britt or Jim, you could do that too. GB, no, there's no news. I mean, she had a stroke. Her stroke was like a month ago. All we found out was she has no feeling in half of her body, and they've only really left that boat like 3 times since the stroke. They're just sitting back there. GB, there is the German guy that came to our boat yesterday, the one on the other boat behind us. He said that there's like a medical clinic or whatever, but they don't even have like a blood pressure checker, like the thing to check your blood pressure. So he said that they have very basic equipment here, the medical people. But yeah, Jim, whatever works. It's probably way better to do it with a fucking pump than having to manually pump it all out. I think one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna be proactive so this doesn't get all fucking sweaty. I don't think I'm gonna be changing the oil with this thing on. Way too fucking hot for that. In fact, let's let it dry. Well, it looks like it might rain. What up, Full Throttle? Everything's going well. How about you? Jim, she was like 54 or something like that, 54, 55. 8 to 10 inches, fuck. It's a lot of snow. Yeah, you probably stink, don't you? And here I am, full throttle, wishing that I was somewhere where it was a little bit cooler. There is a rain cloud looming overhead, so
The sun's not beating directly down on us right now. Can't really tell. I guess you can a little bit. Jim, I mean, I think that the guy that we talked to yesterday that was telling us about the stroke, he said that he met them back in 2014 off sailing along the coast of Africa. So, I mean, they've been sailing for 11 years. I think they've gone around the world once or twice. I think they definitely had a lot of adventures already. Snowing in KC? Fuck that, Trevor. Jess, I'm gonna be coming down with the camera to do an oil change. Frenchie, the one woman on the boat behind us. The woman on that boat back there. But that was like a month ago. And she hasn't had feeling in half of her body since. Get the buckets and tarps. I don't think it's going to be that long of a rain, unfortunately. I mean, our washing machine is almost empty, so we could probably just put the hoses into the washing machine and catch it all into there. What are you doing?
Something real quick.
Okay, you know, I could probably use 2 of those gloves as well.
You could what?
Probably use 2 of those gloves as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we have travel health insurance, Trevor, through... man, it's a popular company that most people get their like scuba diving insurance through. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Now that I think about it, no, we had to renew our visas in French Polynesia probably in February or March, so I think we're insured up until February or March. How much is the insurance? Let me check. I'm not sure if this was per person or for the both of us. I think this was per person, $662 for the year for traveler's insurance.
through Dan, the Divers Alert Network. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. It was mandatory to get into French Polynesia to have that insurance. So I just took whatever the minimum was that other sailors said, like whichever plan was the one that had all the requirements that French Polynesia required. But I have no idea what kind of coverage that even entails. Chunks, I have no idea what time we're leaving. We gotta do an oil change as soon as Jess is done doing whatever she's doing down there. Oh shit. You had to create a new account just to come in here and say that? Oh, I could come in now. What do we even, for that little bit of time, how much did we get the batteries up to? 54%.
Not in your way, am I?
Do you know where I do the oil change?
Right there.
Yeah.
So, do you consider that in your way?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll get out of your way.
Damn right you will. Damn right, Del Toro. I bet you want to lick my legs, don't you?
Some thirsty bitches up in here.
Yeah, we got thirsty bitches up in here. Uh-huh, Del Toro. I'd love to know who the fuck you were writing it to then. Titan, you're about to see how much space I have. That part pops off. We could take the front off if we needed to. Bunch of junk in there. So we'll survive. Yeah, it's a diesel. Mr. Mikey, you friggin' legend, you. Thank you for the dono. For the deuce. Hell yeah, she's not bad for being almost 40 years old. This boat and engine are a year younger than me. Diesels like their oil like a sailor likes their rum. I don't know if you could see that, but it was almost up to the line still. Thank you guys, thank you. We had it painted in Panama. Service, changed all the hoses, painted. They gave something an acid bath to get rid of buildup inside. Coolant flush. Probably should do that again soon in Indonesia. Let me go get our extractor. So, this hose goes in hither. And then, is this the skinless one? I believe this is the skinless one. So, connect the skinny one onto the thick one. And then the skinny one goes down in the dipstick, where the dipstick goes, down to the bottom of the oil pan. Four cylinders. Could see the oil coming up. And there it goes. Jane, we're just changing oil on our motor. Yeah, we suck it out from the old dipstick. Chris, we're doing an oil change on the diesel. Hell yeah, chunks. Free and easy down the road I go. Oh shit, I don't even have the microphone over here. Guess I should have had the microphone over here. Fucking sun beating down. Was good for the video though, I guess. Looks like the last time I did an oil change was in May, so it's been 6 months. Alright, so maybe that's wrong. Oh, that was the oil filter. We'll check the fuel filter. Okay, August was the last oil change.
August?
Yeah.
Oh, so that was a long, long trip.
August, so 3 months. But we have motored a lot in those 3 months. Yeah, we use additive with the diesel. I put this in my diesel. GB, I have no idea. Yeah, we're not even doing anything. We pump once in a while just to make sure it has a good vacuum. And it's just sucking the oil out. Now I'm wondering, it doesn't say how much this holds. I'm hoping that it holds whatchamacallit, however much my thing holds 6 quarts. Or 7 quarts. Why, thank you, Jim. Can't really see what you guys are saying. There's not really any markings on this chunks to tell me what, well, I guess Mons suck. We could just find out. I mean, if it holds less, which we're almost at the top, then we just take the hose out of the dipstick thing and we pour some into, I always keep the old oil container. So we could just pour half of it in here. And then free up space to finish sucking the rest out. Yeah, it's around 9 o'clock. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be adding old oil into my fuel. Or be trying to burn it. I'd rather just get rid of it and get clean fuel. Yeah, we're almost at the top, so it doesn't hold. Doesn't hold all of the oil.
Here's a water bottle I finished.
Okay.
We're collecting water bottles for a reason.
Exactly. So where are they?
Wait,
Because you don't want them sitting around.
this one.
Let's rubber band this for a second so no oil comes leaking out. Stand it up over hither. Now we gotta pour this. This is where it could get messy. We have oil absorption pads somewhere, but ain't nobody got time for that.
They're under the bladder. They're kind of impossible to get to now. I thought we had taken a couple out though, just in case.
Me too.
I don't recall where they are.
Born in USA. All over the place. I took my eyes off of it for 1 second and we went from a nice clean.
So pay attention. Why aren't you paying attention?
Why aren't you helping?
What do you want me to help with?
No.
Oh, it was such a nice clean. One quick little look away turns into an absolute bombshell. Gosh dang nabbit.
You take your eye off the prize for 2 seconds. All right, we're back in business. All right, let's get back to it. Keeping the eye on the prize. Alright, that's gonna have to do for that, I do believe. So that's one full container. Oh shit, Streamlabs. Colt, Streamlabs didn't like you saying that. I gotta turn off the bad language filter because I don't really care about bad language. We're just getting this bot figured out, so. I don't know why fucking Streamlabs is deleting all these messages. All because he was timed out. Let's get this finishing up sucking the oil out. We could check the bot for language filter. Turn that off.
Here it comes. Bangkok and Thai boxing, Becky. Let me check the bot. Alright, so the problem was I had it using its own default word list for banned words. So I just had to switch it over to my preferred list of banned words. If you open the oil fill, it works better. I think we're pretty much down at the bottom. I concur. So let's hang this up so it drains down for a little bit. Oh damn, Colt, that is a lot of oil, and I'm sorry that the bot friggin' didn't like what you said, but we should have that all fixed up now. Becky, I don't know, we didn't even have a bot yesterday, so I don't know, unless that was just YouTube's filter that that did that. Because YouTube does have its own stuff it doesn't want set on its platform. So I don't know if that was their automated shit catch doing like a false positive. Oh, so maybe one of us didn't actually unhide the comment. I was born. Yeah, so I just have this friggin' hose stuck up in the hatch up here, coming down, trying to drain all the oil out of the hose.
Then we're going to need a Ziploc bag to remove the oil filter and some gloves. GB, it's all good. I have a reputation to uphold of not doing shit. What up, Blake? We're just doing an oil change right now. We only have like 15 days left on our visas. Alright, let's move this somewhere else so we could continue our fucking operation. Nice, Connie. Yeah. I mean, it always is a warm one for us. What's going on, Banshu? Alright. I think I'm going to use one of these big boys. What's up, Cathos? Doing an oil change right now. So 4671. It was the hours on the engine last time I did an oil change. 4671. And now we're at 5174.
4671
Uh-huh.
and 5.
5174. It doesn't always work, this bag method.
That's 503 hours.
503 hours we did. God damn. Hey. It's going well, Lily. How you doing? We'll let that drip out a little bit. Does this bottle have a cap? Or what happens when it's full? Alright. Jess, I might need your help. Hold the funnel in the bottle.
just leave it in there?
Because, well, I mean, we're going to be putting this back in here and throwing it in the garbage.
We'll just leave it in there for right now. Put it in there good.
It's going to get all oily on the outside now instead of just on the inside.
We'll use another bag. We'll use a white bag and then another sandwich bag, because, yeah. Hi, everybody. It just randomly points the camera at me. Alright, hold that. Want to use another glove. And I'm going to need another sandwich bag.
De-soil stains better than ink. Amen to that.
Oh, probably.
We need to finish pouring that thing into bottles too.
Alright. Well, then this needs to go in another sandwich bag, I guess. I don't know how long we're going to hold on to this.
I would probably do the metal, since it's a metal oil filter.
Alright, so there's that.
So now we need to hold this. So this, hopefully we got a bunch of that oil drained out. Let me get a paper towel.
Shoulders are killing me.
Why?
Yesterday,
What'd you do yesterday?
carried a bunch of bags.
Oh,
They're very, very, very sore.
rubber band this up so nothing spills. And we just try to let it stand it straight up. Alright, time to do some dumping. You want to just do this up in the air like this?
Don't make a mess, please.
Just keep the filter in. Lift it up a little bit.
A little bit more.
Where did I put that paper towel?
Sweet. How much more is there?
So the cap is right here under Logan.
Logan. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow.
You're damn right the belly tells no lies.
Kitty. Meow.
This is after losing 50 pounds.
What, are they commenting on your weight?
On how fat I am, yeah.
Oh,
Said my boy's eating good.
no, we're not actually. So this is another bottle, looks like?
Oh yeah, let's finish this. Lift it up a little bit, Tom. It bubbles up because there's no air draft. That's good. Sit here for,
Yeah, I'm not for like 5 minutes.
we'll stay for 30 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16,
Dun 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 dun. Meow.
It's almost time to restart. Estimate 4 minutes.
Thank you for the clutch, Jojo. Thank you for the marshmallow hide, Jojo. Thank you for the golden shit, Jojo. That's not diesel. That's oil, Rockstar. We got fat bottles of diesel, or I mean oil. oil filter. Genuine parts, Yanmar. We put on the date and the amount of hours that's on the engine right now. We gotta oil up the seal. It is a Yanmar engine. Although I bought the oil in Panama, still got the American flag, Japanese GB. I'm not going to put too much in. Oh wait. Wish my hands weren't so oily. But the oil filter is only supposed to be hand tightened anyway. No, there's only one oil filter. This is a fuel filter. All right, I think we're good to start rocking and rolling here with some new oil. Thank you for the laughing disco, Jojo. This fan, I have to keep moving it as I move around. Never had to bleed it. Well, yeah, I've had to bleed the fuel line. Damn, Benji, we're in Papua New Guinea now. Jojo, thank you for the clapping seal. I should have set a friggin' goal for today. We go bigger, we go home, though. Bleeding, I mean, if I have to bleed the fuel line, all I gotta do is unscrew this right here and then pump this lever right here to bleed out the air from the fuel line. Pretty easy. We've had a lot of, before we replaced our fuel tank, we used to have a lot of problems with dirty fuel. So I had to do that a lot. Seven, Paul, just under 7 quarts. Alright, Rockstar. I hope everything goes well at the CT scan. Here's all the fucking parts from our friggin' pump that stopped working for the water maker. Friggin' all rusted up now. Bearing is fucking absolutely destroyed. Shell, thank you for the floating heart. Average lifespan of an engine like this, Eddie? I'm not sure, but this one's from 1986. Nah, Patrick, we're just doing an oil change. She's running fine. Oh, let's take the fucking thing off. Jojo, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the clutch. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you for the 100, Jojo. Thank you for the 100, Jojo. I was born in the USA. It's all good, Shell. I appreciate it. Guess people just be magically getting gems or some shit. I know my personal account didn't get any. I thought like everybody might have got free ones when YouTube started doing gifts or gems, but my personal account didn't get any gems. So that's 3 quarts so far. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they just got gems out of nowhere. What are muffler bearings, Guppy? God, I was gonna say, do you have a rotating muffler or something? All is well, Jojo. How you doing? We're just doing an oil change right now. That's quart number 4. Lower RPMs if your muffler is rotating. Nice, Mr. Rockstar. That's the same amount as mine. No, not a V8. Guppy. What's up, Logan? What are you doing, gap tooth motherfucker? You want to sit in the box? Now, let's wait a second.
No, motherfucker.
It's all good, Guppy.
Right, kitty? Little motherfucker.
Yeah, he usually gets offended. Oh yeah, I got a dog and a cat, Guppy. Wait a minute. That's not leaking out now, is it? Hashtag facts, Guppy. Guppy, you're really trying to be funny. $15 quarts, gosh dang. I'm glad mine's only 7 quarts. We'll keep trying, Guppy. Well, there you go. Falcon's amused, mildly. PA humor is different. I think that is very true. All right, here's quart number 7. Probably, Eddie. I'd probably say that's true. Yeah, I know, Paul. I was just double checking because there is oil under the engine too, so I just wanted to make sure it wasn't leaking out. Oh fuck, I forgot we had to do that. So they're asking, I completely forgot. This actually might postpone us now. We have to do a friggin' invoice for our package that has been stuck in customs in Indonesia now for, I don't even fucking know. It's been like 3 weeks it's stuck in customs, and the company that shipped it to us, they did like a pro forma invoice which lists everything that's in the package and how much money it was, but they want an invoice from the actual sellers. So like it's a box with full of, I think it's like 17 different orders, and now we need to get the invoices. And I mean, some of the orders were split into 2 boxes, so we need to figure out which items were in that box. And
I think that what we're gonna do is the items that, what's the invoice that shows, we're going to finagle the shit out of the freaking invoice and make sure it totals that price that the invoice on. But that's gonna still take quite a bit of work.
all we're doing is an oil change. Use guys. Trying to be a Pennsylvania now, copy? And look at that. Right up to the line. Engine oil changed successfully. Minimal mess. We'll save all of these for the next oil change so we could fill the empty ones up with the old oil. We'll have to run it. Where's the last oil or quart? Colt, I'm gonna see how quickly I could bang out this invoice or these invoices. But this is important because if we don't get it done, they're going to confiscate our package.
And also, we're paying a daily fee.
And we
right
pay a
now.
daily storage fee to keep it there.
And I think they'll keep it only for a max set of days. I don't know if it's like 30 days or 90 days. I don't know.
We're getting fucked.
They'll
as
charge
usual.
you, and then they're gonna destroy our package.
Blake, thank you for the 100s. Times 4 times 7 times 8 times 9 times 11. 369. What bugs? How many hours? We went 500 hours, Tristan, between this oil change. Or wait, no. Wait, was it? No, it was 300 hours, right?
What?
How many hours between the oil change?
500.
500? 500 hours? I'm gonna have to check my email, Falcon. We were supposed to have them by today. Yeah, Colt, I mean, this package is ended up being, we shipped it ahead because we ended up spending, last 2 times we ordered packages was Fiji and Vanuatu, and they ended up taking so long to arrive that we waited. We ended up staying longer than we planned. So this time we decided to send it to the next country that we're going to, so it had time to arrive, and it's just been a shit show. It probably would have been cheaper for us to, yeah, well, the oil was thick and black. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it probably would have been cheaper for us to fly back to the States to pick up all this stuff. What generator is gas powered, Guppy? Who has a generator? 369. Gap 2, bitch. Mosquitoes have been bad. Anytime there is not really any wind, we've had issues with mosquitoes. Mosquitoes. There we go. Thank you, Danny. No, Matt. We're supposed to. But now I gotta friggin' do a... I have to create an invoice or get all the invoices together for a package that we are stuck in. We have a package stuck in customs in Indonesia. This fucking engine or the oil cap isn't screwing on nicely. The fuck, man. What the fuck, man? I just took you off. There we go. Yeah, Colt, we might fly in to get the next stuff that we ordered. Why would you say that, Guppy? I feel like I didn't do anything to make you feel that way. Are you just one of those people that needs me to coddle you a little bit more than most others? See you later, rock star. Eddie, how old is this fellow puppy? Oh, you're asking how old is Guppy. How old are you, Guppy? Why?
I think it's cooler outside.
Lex, you want to go outside? Let's go poo poo. Come on. Go poo poo. Fuck, man. I completely forgot about this invoice shit. I can't. I need to be on my laptop. It's going to probably start out as an Excel document and then turn it into invoices. I am missing a quart of oil.
Is that one that you took to land?
No, because that was for our dinghy motor, which is completely different oil. I just opened up that box. This was the dinghy oil. I guess the biggest worry I have is if we have the prices wrong, I don't know if there's invoices that were included in the package, so if they know how much some stuff costed, like if the company threw the invoices from the original package in, I'll have to put you guys outside for a second.
We're probably gonna pay 2 or 3 times more.
I have a feeling
we're
that is the
looking at
case.
$300.
I mean,
right
I think that's why they are doing this, because they're like, nah, this stuff is worth more than you're stating. Yeah. It's a poison.
Crazy.
Ah, man, we need. Oh, shit. Thank you for the dono, SJ91. You friggin' legend, you. Wasn't even here for it. Okay, we could sit in front of the fan for a couple seconds. And then we gotta go on the computer and start making an invoice. Or multiple invoices. LBI, I have no idea when we're gonna pull up Anchor now. I gotta write up some invoices for a package that we have stuck in friggin' customs. I've done so much we hired somebody to do the paperwork for us. I have a feeling this package, I think we've already spent close to $1,000 shipping it here. And I think that this invoice is going to cause the amount we owe in import fees by probably another couple $100. Dwayne, we're gonna leave as soon as we as soon as we're done doing what we gotta do here, we're gonna leave. It's the beauty of this lifestyle, though. I mean, if something comes up and we can't leave right now, I mean, it is what it is. Still got 16 days on our visa. It's the beauty of being free. Yeah, Chris, something happened. We got an email from a lady in Indonesia that's working on the paperwork for us to get one of our packages. The package that contains all of our replacement parts for our water maker. That package is stuck in customs in Indonesia. And the lady reached out to us this morning saying that she needs invoices from every order that is in that box. And there's like 17 orders in that box. So we gotta go, and some of the orders that are in the box were split between that box and another box that's already arrived and made it through customs. So now we gotta figure out what items were in that box, which orders they were a part of, and yeah, it's good. It's not gonna be fun. Nah, the engine is fine. We just did an oil change. Hey! Who's it? It's always something. The worst part is, so we shipped this package ahead so that we would not have to wait for it like we've had to with other packages in the past. We ended up staying in countries way longer than planned, waiting on packages. So we're like, okay, well, let's not ship it to Papua New Guinea where we're going next. Let's ship it to Indonesia, which is the country we're going to after Papua New Guinea. So that way, if it takes a month to arrive in Indonesia, that'll be fine. Well, it took only 6 days to arrive in Indonesia, but customs is very corrupt in Indonesia, and they hold your package and demand a lot of money to get it released. That's at least what we've been told. So now it's time. Now it's time to try to make these invoices. Pineapple would be good.
Okay, I'll cut it up.
Yeah, and these orders, we ordered all this stuff 4 months ago or 3 months ago. Motor is loud as all heck. Motor's not even on. You must be far back in the video if you hear the engine running. What up, Justin? One more like. You know what we need to do? For me to operate at the most optimal level?
She said, sorry Jess, I guess the invoice must be like this, and I'll forward it to you. But this one is only pro forma invoice, not invoice. And the invoice that you sent me, the total is different with this one. I don't even understand what she's saying, but I'm gonna follow it.
Already did that, Chris. Lene, thank you for the thumbs up, you friggin' legend. Something very loud in the background, a fan. Is it loud for everybody else? I mean, there's a fan blowing on me right here. Not loud?
This is a different total, you dumb fuck, because it has additional charges in shipping.
Oh shit. Wow, you just called that lady a dumb fuck.
She's like, are you reading any of this stuff that we're sending to you? Like, do you not understand? I've had to re-forward things that she keeps asking me about. I'm like, I already sent this to you.
Warmer weather in March. What's wrong, Logan? I don't really want you sitting next to me though. You're too fucking warm.
Poor baby kitty. The sweet boy.
Alright, so now I need to try to remember where did I put all those fucking cables. Burka Chronic. Oh no. Alright, Logan. You go in the bathroom.
Over $100 discrepancy somewhere. I'm not entirely sure why.
There we go. Oh Lord.
It does say at the top pro forma.
Oh, it definitely does. I knew that the whole time.
No, I didn't know that. But there is a discrepancy in price of over $100. I'm not sure where it comes from. Those stupid fucks.
Jess, my US doesn't use the actual cost. I think they just guesstimated stuff.
Yeah, but if you're gonna guesstimate, can you have the fucking numbers match up? Look over it, make sure I'm doing the math correctly. Because you know me and math.
I'm sure it's wrong. I thought it was off by 1,000. I mean, I'm sure once I start adding up the stuff from like the water maker and shit, I'm sure they significantly undervalued that stuff on our invoice. Lene, yeah, I don't think we're going to be seeing any cooler weather. Even winter time was maybe 3 or 4 degrees cooler. But, so yeah, so for me to friggin' get this project done, I need fucking multiple screens here. I can't be doing this with just one screen. I can't operate with just... I wish there was somewhere else to mount you guys so I could see my screens. Maybe we move the laptop this way. It's not going to be pretty, but then I have everything I need. I wish they all could be California girls. Seller, item, price. Is there anything else we need? Cypress Hill? Well, we could put the fucking tracking number. Maybe we do... Let's just do number. Oh no, let's format that to be no decimal places. Why is this fucking... Let's format it as text. What do we do with our trash? We gave it to... The last trash we gave to the lady at the fuel dock, the person that we bought the fuel from, and she disposed of it. I think she threw it in a company's dumpster. Before that, we took it to the guy that did our laundry for us, and he disposed of it. Colt, I think I could manage. Okay, so we'll have the classification code.
Love you, my sweets.
Love you too.
I'm gonna cut us some pineapple. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs because I'm quite.
Do we have bacon?
It's frozen.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I should put the price that the pro forma says
Yes.
and then the actual price.
Yes, but please check the math that I did.
It's not important, Jess.
Because she pointed it out to me, so how do I...
I have a feeling that the math is going to be $1,000 or $1,500 off. So this little 100 thing is nothing. It's going to be like $1,500 off. Oh, here, let me just find real quick.
I know that we are... I know that.
So what does it matter if your math is off?
I don't know, I
Just don't respond to it. Ignore it. Because you're going to go through and explain why that invoice, your $100 off. And then we're gonna reply with a new invoice that's $1,500 off. And then what are you gonna say? Oh well, that
Is
first.
that what we're doing? We're gonna put the real prices to
I don't know
things?
what to do, Jess, because what if the invoice with the real price is in the box and they're just testing us to see?
Okay, alright.
I mean, we could discuss. Let's see.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
It's okay, Colt. You're forgiven. Yeah, being tech savvy is a good thing.
Next time, I swear we need to fly.
Or one person just needs to fly. It doesn't need to be both of us. My shades, I'm inside, Char. I do need a fucking drink, though. Thanks, Chris. What's going on, Danny? How's everything going in Humboldt today? Green as ever, hell yeah. Am I connected to VPN? No. Should I be? We can be. Let's see if that helps any. Well, until I can log into my email. Oh. So like that's insane. I spent that much money on that jersey. There is no way.
Ooh, see, you don't be checking your stuff.
Spent $75 on a Cypress Hill jersey. But our next destination is supposed to be Lorengau, in the Admiralty Islands of Papua New Guinea. What's up, Tom? What's going on in Florida today? Okay, view my order. Can I download this as an invoice? Just relaxing, hell yeah. I gotta make our package, our one package is stuck in customs in Indonesia. And they want invoices for everything that's in the box, and it's like 17 different orders. Plus, like some of the orders, only half of the stuff is in that box, so now I gotta go through the invoices and I guess highlight what's actually in the box, what's not. The final destination of the package is Serang, Indonesia. What's up, Squan Squale? It's stuck in probably Jakarta right now. They just want more, want us to pay more import fees, I think. I almost feel like asking her if it's just possible to pay the government to ship it back to the United States.
Oh man.
All right, so that's the first item, Cypress Hill jersey.
It's not looking good. Not off the great.
Stated the invoice that we provided to customs originally said $40 for that jersey. It was $75. It looks like, okay, here's one package from Taylor Ray Design. Looks like it had 3 items in it. Does that sound right, Jess?
Yeah, it's little things. Yes.
It says that the total value of that was $15.
Yeah.
And is that how much it cost? Because you need to provide me the invoice for
Oh,
it.
is that why you keep telling me that? Okay. Alright. I don't fucking remember.
I could give you the,
Shipping?
yeah. I'm going to customs jail. I think the worst thing that's going to happen is they just confiscate this package and we don't get all the parts to fix our water maker and shit. What's up, Joshua?
Okay, that says that order was 1716.
Se-
Do you need screenshots or something?
1716.
Yeah. There's a transaction ID, merchant, all of that.
Is it let me see what it looks like. Is it possible to open that up?
It's in your phone.
Okay, I'll do. Just ask him who we need to pay off. Unfortunately, our go-between is a like an Indonesian lady, so she would have to be asking the officials on our behalf who to pay off. I don't know if the Indonesian customs are going to ask an Indonesian woman that kind of stuff. The jersey was probably made in Indonesia. Oh man, if I have to pay import on that and find that out, I'd be pissed. Actually, that item was $12.75. The shipping cost was.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Joshua, we just or the Indonesian customs wants invoices for all of the items in our package that we had shipped there. Okay, how about this wrong one?
Some stuff she sends to me for free.
What do I do about that?
Let's see if I have it.
No, I mean we could see the email chain, and she's just the lady's just reiterating what customs says to her back to us. She's just like a middle woman, and she's just we could see she's translating the email from customs and then sending it to us, basically saying this is what customs is asking for. So like Jess just got the email this morning that reminded us about it, but she got the email from customs yesterday. She saw the email chain, so we already knew they were asking about this because Jess had translated the email, but we forgot about it. Okay, well, they did say that this wrong stuff was $60.
I don't see a tracking with that in my email, so I'm just now looking through my messages to see if it was one of the ones that she sent me. But it has all these extra numbers, I think, in front of it too, doesn't it?
Maybe, yeah, probably. So I think it might start at the 99.
I can't, it doesn't pop up for me.
So do you just copy the 99?
October 14th it was delivered. So let me go back to October 14th. Lexi, you stay up there. October 10th.
Yeah, I mean, it would be way easier if the company that consolidates all of our packages for us would have the accurate pricing for everything, so that way, because now we're going to be sending the actual invoices and they're going to see, oh, you significantly undervalued the stuff that was shipped here.
Alright, so I don't know why that doesn't just automatically come up on emails. Why do I have to stick to it?
So what's it look like?
It looks like that. Very basic. $19.99, $19.99.
Could you
Oh,
fit?
but then I have a 20%. Does that matter? 20%
No.
discount? You want to put the actual value?
No, I say we fucking. I don't know. Just send me a screenshot of that. Could you zoom out so it fits everything from that email? Customer information, all that. What's up, Clean Anchor? And it is a hassle, Justin, but it is what it is. There's nothing I could do except get it done, unfortunately. Yeah, Rick, again, I have to be chill because if I get stressed out, it's just going to make this a longer, drawn-out process. Clear head, chill out. It's the only way we're going to get through this in a timely fashion. All right, just whatever. Don't worry about it.
I try copying it onto Word and then it's
That's not going to be good enough. I need a snapshot.
I don't know how to make it smaller or download
Let me
it to
see
make
it.
it smaller. Last night was satisfying, and that's literally all I ate all day yesterday. Like cookies.
Yes.
The whole thing?
No, just part of it. Yes, the whole thing. That's what the whole reason for zooming out. I said I wanted you to include the whole message. So Like,
This,
no, just
that's what I understood was the whole thing.
oh, our supplements for the pets for Lexi, $60 valued at. This isn't fun. All right, and then
There's another one I'm gonna screenshot that's probably.
do you know the shipping numbers?
I'll send that to you.
Yep, that's the next one I was going to be asking about. Everybody got quiet. Everyone's letting me. Is everyone letting me work? Okay, so we got the wrong one. So that first wrong one was at least overstated. The second wrong one was kind of overstated as well. Eric, I don't know. I'm trying to put together invoices here for stuff. Okay, so how about, Jess, an Amazon order.
Oh.
Here's the tracking. Looks like I had 2 items in the shipment. It says, and maybe I ordered this, so I guess I could go back and check too. It says 2 items. One says paperback book, fiction, non-fiction, and the other one says rubberized textile fabrics, adhesive tape of a width not exceeding 20 centimeters. And then this Amazon electrical conductor wire, I'm sure was my order. You should be, can't you get in? Is that, it said there was 2 items in the box.
Then another one came, but that was a separate shipment from the same company. There's another item that had 2 of them, yes, I have to go find it.
From this, in the same box, shipped in the same box,
Yeah,
it says.
so there's 3 items from that company, 2 different packages. So I will go back and look for it and then look at the
Lexi, what are you doing up there? Is it hot out there? Come here. Hookset John, how are you doing today? We are dealing with some package, a package that's been stuck in customs for like a month now.
There's the one of the ones you were inquiring about. Let me look on Amazon.
So, can you see on here how like order it details? It says view invoice. That's what I need a screenshot of. Actually, you might be able to even do it as a.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I haven't
you're
looked.
talking about Amazon?
Yeah.
The last order I placed here was August 26th on my account.
Thank you for the golden shit, Justin.
Hear me?
What was that, Jess?
The last thing I placed on my account was August 26th.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
That means that I don't know that all Amazon stuff is from.
Okay, okay. Then I will. Okay. I don't know, Captain Dick. You should fight, like physically fight her.
Did you get the pet health, the vitamins for the pets? Or no? I got that.
So after shit's delivered for a while, it seems like Amazon gets rid of the fucking tracking information.
Oh yeah.
Or wait. Nice. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's something that came from the US. It's a lot of things. So we had 17 boxes. We ordered from Amazon. We ordered from this pet health website for supplements for the dog. We ordered from the water maker company that made our water maker for some replacement parts. 17 boxes, all shipped to an address in the United States. The company consolidated it all for us and shipped it to us in Indonesia. And now Indonesia Customs wants invoices for everything to make sure that we're paying the appropriate amount of import taxes. Oh, they said that this fucking cable was $12, but it was only $8.98 with $0 shipping. So that was overstated. Let's print that to PDF.
I think that should be all the sticker stuff in that package. It's all the stuff that I had ordered in October.
Sweet baby me, Sizzle baby.
I hope we could get some boat orders. That'd be so much easier. Yeah, Rumio. Indonesia, apparently, if I would have done a little bit more research, is pretty known for holding your package hostage and demanding more fees. We're in parts of the Caribbean, Rod. Bahamas, Jamaica, Cayman Islands.
Oh, I do have to see about any other package she sent me.
I mean, the only other stuff in this package that was sticker related, I see there's 2 live.
Yeah, I sent that to you.
Okay. I think that's it then. Everything else is Amazon stuff.
But I mean, like the third wrong package, the one she sent me. Let me see.
Alright, I'm assuming this is the package in question here. 9102. That's it.
Okay, here's the one package she sent me. I don't have an actual invoice for that.
You're a scooter captain.
Do you see that?
Hold on. Oh man, they almost had some of these prices correct. Okay, I still need a invoice for that one. I need to figure out what the fuck this is. Household tools. What up, Mikey the Goat? Friggin' trying to get invoices for a package that's stuck in customs. Oh, come on. So household tools and parts thereof. And how much should they say that this cost? $20. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, amen to that. We've never had this much of a problem with importing a package. Never ever have we had anywhere near this big of a motherfucking problem. Can you see? Can you see if you find anything for this? I can't. I mean, I haven't gone through everything yet, but it's proven difficult. UPS. Oh, no. It says one household item.
So this was, the shipment label was created on the 21st. And then it says it arrived at Vero Beach and delivered in Sarasota.
What date does it say?
It says label created on October 21st and then delivered October 22nd.
The weird thing is, it says that it's from other store.
I'm going to check my inbox.
Oh, here, I could even see a photo. Oh, I know what it is.
What?
It's the new nozzle for our friggin' shower, cockpit shower.
I was gonna say I can't find anything in my Gmail.
So, where would that might be in my Gmail. Huh? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow for sure. I mean, if we wanted to, we could leave today for that smaller island, because then that means we would arrive during daytime. Because it's about 19 hours away, about 95 miles away. So that's entirely up to us, if we feel like it. Well, how far do you think you are along this? Doesn't look like we're very far.
No. Just let me focus.
Okay.
So the nozzle for the hose or for our cockpit shower was about $3 understated. You said you sent me
Yeah.
So that is... Actually, I feel like I should unhighlight this. Highlight the ones that I do have. Okay. $8400. Oh, nice. They fucking had the right price for that Live Love Posh.
They must have consolidated with that.
Did you send me the one for the pet stuff?
Yeah.
Well, that was friggin' understated by half. Oh man, this is a big one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. Oh snap, we hit the goal. Thank you, Blake, for the 100s. Friggin' just saw confetti out of the corner of my eye. Thank you, Corey, for the poop, the flower. I appreciate you guys. I wasn't even paying attention. Bam! So power supply, $50. Men's cotton underwear. What? Who ordered that? Okay, so that was only $15. 10, 35, 15, 25, 5. One, 3, 2. So basically just making an Excel document right now with everything that our pro forma invoice had said we had. I'm putting it in an Excel document and then putting the pro forma price, so what we had told customs it was worth originally, and then the actual price. So like here, this one item, we said it was $60, but it actually was 101. So we're gonna definitely end up probably owing more duties than we originally paid. Damn right I did. Go! I'm going to assume this is the package. What's up, Chris?
Home on the range. Do you want to go football play? Or did we just bring you in recently?
Yeah, we just brought her in.
Alright. This is leaking through.
What is?
Not sure. It's there.
I mean, maybe it was just a little bit wet on the bottom. Come on now.
Oh, no, you're not saying that to me. Oh? Are you hungry? You wanted pineapple? I'm hungry.
Oh.
Hey, oh, what's up, y'all? What's up, girl? Hey, oh, get it, girl, get it. Get it, girl, get it. Get it, girl, get it. Okay. Let's take the steak or the beef out. Put some cold water.
Happy Monday, Big Al. You tell her off-road. Yeah, my first job out of high school, they told me that they used to have a keg in the office. And Friday night, everybody would just hang around the office and drink. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
So the pro forma price was 50 for that, 15, 15, 10, 35, 15, and then it was 50 and 25. And then 5 and 5. Okay. So
Girl, calm down. Calm down now. None of that. I'm gonna try a soup. I'm excited about it. Coconut and pumpkin. We got wonton soup. chicken noodle soup. We got coconut and lentil. Apparently, that's really like coconut. Let's do pumpkin. Home cooked jam. How do you feel, Stone? Gonna have some pineapple on the side. When does it expire? 2027.
Welcome back, Squan Squale. Awesome, Albert.
Ooh, this
See you
is
later.
good. Mmm.
Nice, Corey. I used to have some cool things back in the day. Life just slowly starts sucking. Okay, so this underwear, they said it was 15 bucks. It was $47.99. The underwear I bought. I bought a set of 6 pairs of underwear. Instrument for checking pressure. They said it was $35 and it was only $7.79. Dietary supplement. They said $15. It was $30.94.
It's a give and take, huh?
Yep. Articles of plastic. $8.29.
Articles of plastic.
And then what's the last thing here? Mounting and fitting.
We're gonna try some spam.
No, we're not even close to being done yet. The underwear was $47.99 for 6 pairs of bamboo underwear. Okay, so the problem is there's tons more that's in this invoice that's not part of that particular order, so now I got to go through the rest of the orders and see. So here's another Amazon order. How many items did it have? 2?
2.
Okie silly dokio. Oh, and that's part of the same invoice, so that's a good thing. Preparations for use on the hair.
Use of the hair.
Yeah, it's Maui Moisture Frizz-Free
Whoa.
Shea Butter Leave-In Conditioning Mist for
Yes.
nappy roots.
Excuse me. How you open this? You just
I think you... Yeah. Oh,
oh
yeah, you'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Huh, that sucks.
whoa
How about that
whoa!
shit?
I wasn't expecting that.
This fucking can of Spam, the little friggin' tab broke off of here, so just put our can opener on it.
It's a, you know, I thought it only did round shapes. Love this thing. I was judging it hardcore.
Well, the lid's not
Oh.
off yet, so. No.
Oh,
Look
spam.
at that.
Spam, y'all. I'm gonna fry it.
Nasty ass fucking shit. Fucking heathens eat that kind of stuff. Disgusting ass. Get it away from me.
Hold on a
I can't be
second,
looking at
Matthew.
this disgustness. Fucking nasty motherfucker.
Soup, spam, and avocado. And then for dessert, pineapple.
I'm 40 and never tried spam.
I haven't.
Oh,
had
what
it
did
in
Captain Dick say?
A very long time, over a decade.
What the fuck, Streamlabs? I don't know why, let me see on the bot here what that could have fucking been triggered by. What did the bot say?
What
Please
did the
refrain from,
bot
from
say?
spamming caps. Yeah, no spamming caps, please. I'm not changing I'm not changing the cap spam thing. We're keeping that shit.
Logan. Ooh, somebody really likes the smell of spam. Because it
Well, he's
smells,
a nasty motherfucker. Of course he does.
it smells real close to wet cat food. Logan. Ooh. This doesn't turn on. Oh wait.
But what I could do, how long does it time you out for 100? Oh, not even 2 minutes. We can.
This doesn't stay on.
That sucks. I wonder if we're already out of fuel. Did you try turning it off and turning it back on?
Is the fan turning it off?
Oh my god, this is fucking. Move.
Watch the dog.
The dog could watch me.
We gotta close that. It's too friggin' much. Ugh.
There you go. I turned it off.
Look it. How cute!
So we can change caps protection to only be a 1 minute timeout.
There is just one thing I need, and I don't feel the hope of and
Yes, I am tired of eating seafood, squan squale. This can't be it. Oh, this is probably it. So that electrical conductor was only $7.99. And that was $9, so that was overstated.
And I don't care about the bruises. Oh. Underneath Christmas tree.
Jesus, Jesse, I don't know why it's so hard for you. I wonder if
Girl, be quiet. You better be a good baby. She gonna be a good girl?
Come here, she's such a good little baby. She's a good girl.
She got drool all over her. So much drool.
She's a good baby.
looks like it's gonna pour.
Yeah, we need rain.
I was gonna put up another. He went to go get fuel? Yeah. Sounds like rain. Yeah, I think we will have some rain. Why did you get two of the same Merry and Bright sticker journaling kits?
Because they were only $15 and they don't have duplicates. So I wanted to get two of them. And guess what? They sold out. So I'm happy I got two. Ooh. Good girl. Stay hydrated. We love a hydrated baby. Feel like this is not cooking.
Is it still on?
It's still on.
Yeah, we are beached on a coral reefer.
Coral reef.
I think the noise you hear is a fan. We use them to blow air to cool us down.
Soup. Coconut and pumpkin soup. So there's like these very skinny looking noodles in there. I'm not a very big fan of. I'm frying up some Spam and cutting up a whole avocado.
Where's my other? There.
Instrument for measuring, checking pressure. We actually paid $9.99, but it was declared at $20. Dietary supplement claimed at $30 was actually $49.99. Electrical heat shrink connectors. We said it was $20, but it was actually $18.99.
$18.99.
Free 99. That's my girl, dog. She always looking out for us.
Baby, we. Logan, you want some, Logan?
Oh shit. Phone's about to die.
Not my favorite spam. This is pork spam.
Hell yeah, Chase.
It's like yummy.
Spam is disgusting.
It's been since childhood since I had spam. A long time. But you know, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Apparently, in Hawaii, a lot of Hawaiians eat spam all the time. It's
Well,
like,
they're savages.
we have like spam sushi, all the things. Still rocking.
You tell them, Jess. Whoa. 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 Amazon. 1 item. Or wait, 7 items. Parts of machinery and apparatus for filtering or purifying water.
Oh, they got one thing right.
Seven of them, $20 a piece.
Midnight Joker.
People keep talking about me, baby.
Hey.
Saying I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. But you're a gap tooth, baby, don't worry. And you're right here at home.
I'm so glad you get some of the weirdness on camera. Because this is what I have to fucking deal with.
You're the weirdest gap tooth that I ever did see. Really love your peaches, want to shake your tree. Love it all the time.
There it is, all together. Spam, avocado, and pumpkin and coconut soup from
And
a
the
bag.
stuff that I was gonna eat is
The stuff you're gonna eat is gonna wait till I'm done eating. Because you only eat one meal a day, so you can wait. That'll be dessert. Where are the little robbers?
what's for dinner, Dwayne? That's a good question. Tacos.
Matt has some dough for pizza that he made.
Yeah, I might just make it into breadsticks.
No. What a fucking waste.
Not to me.
No, don't do that.
Why?
Because it'll be nice to have pizza on the way.
Captain Ron is a good movie. Diesels love their oil like a sailor loves their rum. Oh, well, they didn't underestimate the friggin' pump for our water maker by too much. They said it was $250. I think it was $360. The seal kit was $100. They said it was only 15 bucks. There's gorillas in them woods. They said this was $60. It was $280. That's a good question, Dwayne. You should probably Google it. Really love painters on a single train. Why? Huh. There you go. Mr. Mikey knows how to fix it, D-Wayne. What's up, Nancy? Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? Alright, we're also going to make a column here that says invoice file name so they know where to get the invoice from. Well, when you're dealing with the fucking schleps. Okay, so this is the Amazon big order.pdf. What up, no breaks? Yo, 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 what's up, Nancy? We're doing well, Eric, how you doing? You tell him, Mikey. What up, gangsta? What up, Marleon? What's up, Santino? The future's doing well. Let's see, preparations for use on the hair and solenoid. That's also part of the big order. Let's see, what is this? Electrical conductor and laundry bag. That's not part of the big order.
Stop.
So that's not part of that order.
Hot, hot. She's a good girl.
Yeah, it's 12:33, like Frenchie said. What's up, Amarsad? Marine Corvette. We've been sailing around like this since we moved on this boat in December of 2020.
Literally today,
Oh,
5 years ago.
yeah.
Today, 5 years ago.
Wow, 5 years exactly today. What up, Gare Dog? Yo, yo, yo.
This is the longest home we have ever had.
Yeah, it's our longest home.
We have moved damn near every single year, all around Florida, from Central to South Florida, every single year.
It's exhausting, expensive, ridiculous. And here we are. Papua New Guinea. 5 years later. I think 5 years ago we thought we would have made it around the world by now, to be honest. Because the whole plan was,
What up, dog tags?
from the beginning, it was always to go around the world. And we've made it to Papua New Guinea. But you know what? I don't have any regrets. I think Matt has a little bit of regrets. Sounded like he had regrets. I don't know if he still feels like
All the
that.
things he said, running through my head.
All the things said are a little retarded.
What's good, dog tags? What's everybody up to? What up, y'all? Welcome to the show.
Y'all. It's like this, like that, like this, y'all.
I appreciate that, dog tags. I think I responded to it eventually. Thank you. You're the man, dog tags.
You're the man, you're the man, you're the man, you're mighty good man.
No. No. Matuka, we are doing well. How are you doing? Hell yeah, dog tags, I'm glad you enjoy it. Never thought that I'd have people enjoying watching me be an idiot.
Be an idiot.
Yeah, Eric, I take naps. Oh, she takes naps too.
Sometimes, not.
Nah, Gare Dog, we're standing still right now.
To the beach.
Okay, so this from my bobber. Track that. Track that.
All on the floor. Like that. Give me some more.
It's so cute. It smells so good.
Goddamn right I do. Matuka, I have. I've lost about 10 pounds in the last month.
Hey, baby, do you want to go poop before it starts raining? Hmm? Do you care? Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You have to get up. Go ahead, go poop.
Yeah, mine is. I haven't really been. I've been eating a lot of junk food. I don't really know why I'm losing weight. Well, I mean, I just less calories than I burn. I eat less calories than I burn. I normally only eat once a day. So, like intermittent fasting. How deep of water am I at right now, Steve? We're in about 40 feet of water. We're anchored in. God damn, Tim. Thanks, Fausto. What's up, Jebediah? Well, we did an oil change. Now we're fucking getting all the invoices together for our package that's stuck in customs in Indonesia.
Get out of my way, baby.
It's just the fan. Well, you guys are. I wonder if you. I wonder if you guys are hearing that one over there.
Yeah, this one's louder.
Yeah. Could you flip it to the other mode? Did that change it at all? No change? Okay, so then that probably changed it then.
Here you go.
Enjoy.
Yeah, but it's 10 times hotter now.
Yeah, I would not be.
Could you give me a paper towel? I do need to clean the blades.
I have to do the same for mine.
Is this all of the pineapple? Because we should
Yeah.
save some for fucking tacos.
I mean, we don't need much for tacos, but yeah, if you want to leave like 2, just eat what you want.
I could probably, I don't know if that'll change anything. Hell yeah, I mean, I feel like pineapple and tacos is like,
Peas in a pod.
yeah, a no-brainer.
Oh, wait, okay, come on. Come on, you're right in the sun. Come on. Here you go, little baby. Here you go. We'll have one.
I have no idea who she was talking to. Who?
Luz claritas. Luz claritas. Oh man, I'm tired of sweating. But it could be worse. Could be in the frigid cold and pain.
Merry Christmas to you, Heather. A little early.
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, when pineapple is readily available all the time, I would say it does go. I mean, anything goes with anything that goes good with any kind of fruit.
You sent me something?
No. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 invoices we should have.
Baby, wait, please stop it.
We have 15. So it looks like our original invoice said that everything was worth
700 something.
no, it says
One of them,
$1,261.98.
which also includes the shipping.
Oh, no, that's not including shipping.
Yes, it is.
Jessica, I only looked at the item prices and I typed in the item prices and I just added up everything from the item prices.
I'm not talking about what you did. I'm talking about what the shipping invoice says.
Right, but I'm looking at this pro forma invoice from my US that we provided to her, and that's where I got these prices from. I didn't touch the shipping prices. And it says that the total value of our stuff was $1,744.30, which means that we were off by $482.32, not including shipping. No way, Tim. That's why I say some people think cucumbers taste better pickled. I wouldn't be surprised if maple syrup in a burrito tastes good. What's up, Matthew? What's it called when you are comparing like two invoices and you're not rectifying them? You're trying to correct them. God, not comparison. Eric, we only get AC if we are at a marina. Tied up to a marina slip that has electricity. Remedy. It's not amending, it's not clarifying. Invoice. I'm just going to put comparison. It doesn't matter.
What is it?
No, it's all good. I was literally just trying to name a tab on this Excel document. It's not that important. I'm in Papua New Guinea, Samir. Never saw a UFO. Well, when am I going to be on shore leave, Jebediah? Everything's going well. Jane, how you doing? Thank you for the 100, Connie. Swan squeal. I almost did. Yep, Pineapple Connie, how you doing today? I think we could spend the day today friggin' cleaning up and stuff, and tomorrow morning we leave. He's anchored a little bit closer to us now. I sent you an email. Panda Express, nice, Mike. I could go for some Chinese.
How many is this?
Should be 15. And then the Excel file, which is a list. The Excel file, I mean, I basically said everything you should say in my email.
Yeah, I'm copying and pasting. So
Yeah, bot's
14
working.
Invoices plus an Excel sheet.
15 invoices plus an Excel sheet, it should be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 is 56.
We got lucky that all but one invoice, we put everything in that one box. But there's one invoice, like I stated in the email that you're copying and pasting, Amazon-partial order is like 10 items in that order, but we've only got 2 in this package. Yeah, I mean, it makes it a little bit more confusing for them, because they're probably just going to look at this invoice and be like, you know. What the fuck is this? It's saying that for a 10 millimeter bolt, you use a 17 millimeter spanner. Pretty sure anytime I have a 10 millimeter bolt, I'm using a 10 millimeter spanner. I didn't come up with the name of the boat, Chris. We bought this boat with that name. It is, Matthew. We changed the name of our last boat, and it, alright, APAPs, I learned how to permanently get rid of people. Peace. But yeah, we renamed our last boat and we lost it in Hurricane Irma. Have we ever been stranded at sea? Maybe a few miles off ashore. Well, when we were sailing from Mexico to Guatemala, it was like 6 days, and our engine kept dying on us, and the wind wasn't coming from a good direction.
Yeah, those were the fucking days.
Yeah, they sucked.
They really,
And I feel like if we made it through those days, we could make it through anything.
we've gone through so much. Literally so much shit.
Ryan, we stocked up on pretty much everything. Where we're going in Lorengau, we could replenish our water bottle situation. We're pretty good, I would say. Oh, I didn't even finish my fucking coffee. I feel like I should make some more. Be a little frisky today. Jesus, Jessica. Well, I mean, I officially did the right thing for that package that's being shipped to us. It's just going to result in us spending a lot more money. Yeah, we filled those empty containers up 3 times and dumped them into the tank. So now our water gauge says we got between 3/4 and a full tank.
Live, laugh, posh. It's live, love, posh.
I just, whatever the pro forma invoice said is what I used. So they could friggin', just so they could, I mean, one says live laugh posh, one says live long posh. But it's just so that they could go back to the pro forma invoice, verify. And they could do whatever the fuck they want. Fucking asshole, scumbag bitches. Our package was shipped to Indonesia. Done what before, Chris?
Good job, Spades. There's no easy feats.
Nope, I had to friggin' overcome a lot of obstacles. It wasn't easy.
Took you what, like 2 hours?
Yeah, at least.
Maybe more? Somewhere between 2 or 3 hours?
But that was also me talking to a live chat.
Yeah, I mean, what, shave off a half hour?
Shave off a half hour that I spent talking to them.
So you're pretty focused.
We sailed more miles than Christopher Columbus. How many miles did Christopher Columbus sail? Oh, you're Christine. Wonder what the chances of me ever remembering that are gonna be. Fucking Irene. Shut up. Truth. None, unfortunately. I'm sorry to let you down. I know you really are hoping to get a inside scoop before you get in them. Or let them get in you, whatever. Yeah, Wanda, we're gonna leave tomorrow morning. We were supposed to leave today, but we got an email about a fucking package.
I have a good feeling that tomorrow is officially the day, guys. For real, there should be no other obstacles at all. We should be definitely leaving tomorrow. No doubt about it. I was a little skeptical yesterday and all the other days before. You know, it was wishful thinking, but I have a good feeling that we're officially leaving tomorrow. So.
Oh shit, Columbus only sailed approximately 12,000 nautical miles. We definitely sailed more than Christopher Columbus. We're almost at our 15,000 mark. By the time we get to Sarong, Indonesia, where our packages are, we will have hit our 15,000 miles each. I have no idea how many miles, Chris. I think it depends on what route you take and everything. Yay. How many days have we been on the boat? Since December of 2020. What's up, Gulf Island Rock?
I will. So there was like 2 months, about 2 months we didn't live on the boat.
Yeah, there was
another 5 months that we didn't live on the boat.
Oh yeah, so there's in the last 5 years since we moved on this boat, there was a stretch of 2 months in Panama where we lived in an Airbnb, and there was this while we were getting work done on the boat, and there was a stretch of 5 months in Guatemala where we stayed in a bungalow while we were getting work done on the boat. I got a couple like cookies and stuff, Juana, from the store.
Oh, it's so hot. Yeah, my neck is killing me.
When was the last bad storm that we saw and where? What, could you remember the last bad storm we saw? We probably come in here, motor in here, we had a lightning storm.
The lightning storm. I think one more scarier lightning was the sail from Fiji to Vanuatu. That was scary.
Oh yeah, we had a bad storm sailing from Fiji to Vanuatu while I was live. I think that live was called like Sailing to Vanuatu Day 4 or something like that. At the end of that live, we were in a storm.
But the nighttime was like really scary. That was the first time I prayed.
No, my barber is me. I just take the buzzer and I buzz my hair. Same with my neck and my all this. I just use a buzzer. Chris, I read a book, exclamation point book, and that's kind of what got me started on this lifestyle. Back in 2013, I bought the book, I think. Thick. Why, thank you. Okay, so I wanted to check on our visas. That's from Papua New Guinea. Chris, she has to forward all those invoices onto the customs officials because the lady we're dealing with, she's just a worker at the marina where we had our packages shipped to in Indonesia. Actually, I don't even know if she's a worker at the marina. She's a friend of the dude who owns the marina, I think. Because we reached out or the guy that works at the marina, I don't know. We got a number for a dude at the marina in Serang, Indonesia. We messaged him, we asked if we could send packages there. He said yes. He gave us the address, we had them shipped there. And then when we told him we were having problems with them being stuck in customs, he was like, here, I'm gonna have a lady reach out to you and she'll help you with that. So she's just like some random lady that a guy from the marina put us in contact with. And so she is our go-between between us and customs who don't speak English. But yeah, so she has to forward what we send her to customs. She might have to translate it first and then send it to customs. This dude's complaining on the fucking about customs in Serang because they wanted to come to his boat to check him in.
Oh, people are freaking ridiculous. Why is he mad about that? It's not like it's an abnormal thing to do. Yeah, it sucks when they have to come on the boat, but it is what it is.
You tell him, Lucky. Chris, I mean, then she's incorrect, and we got to pay the price of being incorrect or something. I don't know. Well, no, we don't have to get approvals. We just have to get a paper that says that we went and saw the customs official and we checked out. Or like we said that we were leaving that city. Like, I don't think we would get denied. We just go to the customs and be like, hey, we're leaving. We're going to this next island. And they're like, okay, let me fill out this paper for you real quick so you could show the next place. There's also more, it looks like, to do. It looks like Indonesia, you might need to do this too. Every time you go to a new place.
No, that's annoying.
Here's what it says for fucking Swamapple.
I'm just gonna star this. I read about half of
Why doesn't that surprise me? One, we're going to be using the water sparingly. We're collecting rainwater as much as we can. If we needed to depend on this water, I mean, we'd only be using it for washing dishes and showering. We bought 6 cases of bottled water. That should last us out until we get to Indonesia, until we get the parts. But we'll probably restock bottled water in 2 days when we get to our next destination. But this tank would maybe last us a week if we ration it for some short showers and short dishes, like do most of the washing during showers and dishes with salt water, and then just use the fresh water to rinse everything off. Yeah, I mean, luckily we could do a lot of our stuff with salt water, and then just need to use the fresh for rinsing. There's also some kind of vessel declaration system in Indonesia that you gotta sign up for. It's raining, Zane. Oh, you better put on a raincoat, brother. Yeah, Juana, that's why we got the buckets. What up, Kane? We're still in Kaveing, Papua New Guinea. I think we're officially done everything we could possibly need to do now to leave tomorrow. We were supposed to leave today. We got the oil change done, and then we got an email. We knew this last night. We forgot about it, but we got an email about they needed a whole bunch of invoices for our package that's been stuck in customs in Indonesia. So we had to go through all our Amazon orders, all the other orders. Like it was a pain in the ass. But it's done. Now we sent all those invoices to Indonesia, a lady in Indonesia. Now I think she needs to translate them and send them to customs. We're doing well, Renata. This isn't your first time in today, is it? I thought you were here earlier. Eric, the weather's nice. Hot as hell. What's up, Paul? How you doing? Do I got ramen noodles with me? Best time, Juana? It's supposed to be 2 days. I'd prefer to do it in the morning. What up, B More? Thank you for the 100, B More. You fucking legend, you. A ramen noodle sandwich? Can't say that I have. I haven't eaten too many sandwiches in my life, to be honest with you. What's up, Gigi? Yeah, we're gonna leave tomorrow morning. Oh, depth. My boat is 38 feet long, 12 feet wide, 5 feet deep. What is that in meters? .6, 3.7, 1.5, 16 tons, 1986, no call sign. A chili cheese dog, Paul? I couldn't even tell you. I probably have only eaten one or two in my life, and it's probably not been in at least 10 years. Maybe not, maybe like 7 years. No, I had a chili cheese dog in Guatemala probably the second year. So 2023 maybe, or 2022. Chillin', Derek, what's good with you? I'm just filling out some forms for Indonesia to try to get this started early. Because we'll be arriving in Indonesia in a couple weeks. And I guess I've been slacking on my paperwork lately. So, gonna make sure I have everything done properly this time. See, 2022 my passport was issued. What up, Kane? Welcome back. It's not your first time saying hi. Or is it? I could have sworn I saw you say hi earlier. Maybe I didn't. I'm fucking bugging out. Yeah, I'm just filling out some paperwork for occupation sailor. Visit, visa on arrival, visa exemption, visit visa, I guess. Routes, entry port, Biak. Last port before Indonesia. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of sun, Gigi. I'm not filling out all of the information because I don't know it all yet. Like our arrival date in Indonesia and stuff. Just the basics to have most of it done. So when we're out at sea, I don't have to be doing crazy shit. Yeah, well, our phones and everything update and as we go into new time zones. Nice, Derek, you partay. What document, photos? Alright, we'll just save this. Draft. There we go, we saved the draft. Hell yeah, Kathos. It only gets better the longer you stay a member. Every day above ground is a good day, Derek. Now let's go chill outside for a little bit. Yeah, except for 2 slices. Oh man, it's nicer out here. Lots of storms out in the distance. I wonder if that's why it's a little bit cool breeze. Dirt diver, this is cool breeze. Betty Blue. Snake doctor. Oh shit. They're popping off over there. Alright. Oh wow, Derek, that's crazy. I feel like we are now at the point where we have nothing to worry about our package. I mean, well, the only thing we have to worry about is we are going to have to pay a bunch more import fees for the package. But I'm pretty sure we've given them everything they could possibly need, so we should be getting it cleared in now. Since we're not, we've already done all the adventurous stuff on the channel today, so I don't think we're going to stay live much longer. Maybe like 15 minutes. We'll wrap it up early because all me and Jess are going to have to do today then is straighten up, eat, probably relax early today. Bison and deer, hell yeah. In Pennsylvania, we had mostly bear and deer. And raccoons and skunks. Rabbits. Hunting day today? Oh, the day after, yeah. Yeah, I was never a hunter. My dad was a hunter when I was younger. And then as I got older, he kind of stopped. Said that it was always very crowded in the woods. In Pennsylvania, yeah, we had snakes. And the only poisonous ones we had were rattlesnakes, water moccasins, and copperheads, I believe. Right, yeah, Kathos. I mean, that is the one thing I feel like in the last 2 months through the Solomon Islands and Papua New Guinea, we've been having a lot of nice cloud formations, a lot of nice sunrises and sunsets, clear skies at night. Hell yeah, Wana. If it's flat land, tree stands might offer an elevated position. I bet they have trees. Thank you, Wana. Storm clouds? I'm in Papua New Guinea. But yeah, there's definitely storm clouds out there. Kathos, 3 places on land that I want to visit. The countryside in Ireland, Egypt, and the countryside of China for me. Jess's top 3 is Hawaii, Scotland, and Japan. Yeah, Kane. I'm all the protection I need. I don't feel like foreigners really dislike Americans. Especially, I mean, sailors and sailors get along with other sailors. So, I mean, maybe my experience isn't that good because I'm usually around other sailors. So, the fact that you're a sailor is usually the most important thing, and people will not really care about anything else. Go to Germany, yeah. I would, just not in the top 3. Yeah, Cathos. I mean, it's something that we friggin' gets brought up in chat a lot. Want something flavorful to drink now. God, it is really hot in here.
What?
It's because water's been boiling for the last fucking hour. Our propane's not gonna last if I keep doing that kind of shit. How would that make you feel? Damn fucking. You don't need no more food. I completely forgot I was boiling myself another cup of coffee. Water must have been boiling for God knows how long. Love to waste propane. I might have been hitting a little something. Now you're starting to be able to see the storm clouds. Wait, where'd I put the microphone?
It's behind me. Whoa! You fucking motherfuck you. Ah, man. Sucks that we gotta pay a bunch more for the friggin' fees. I mean, I feel like going forward I need to go through all of our stuff that we have that's gonna be shipped to us and update the price to be accurate. At least that's what I told the bitch.
посмотрим, какую музыку выберет ТикТок под мои танцы.
So what up, y'all? Welcome to the show. You know what I never checked to see? I have 3 followers on Twitch. $45 for what, Gigi? Feel like I don't want to do that. He was responding, Gigi, to when I said that's what I told the bitch, or whatever I said. That's dark coffee to you? Oh, fuck. How do I do it without showing the naked people? Ooh, I almost put something on camera I didn't want on camera. Oh, I almost did it again. I don't find that too dark. It's instant coffee. Well, it's instant coffee with instant okay, so it's a packet of instant coffee with milk and powdered milk and some kind of vanilla flavoring. It's like a vanilla latte packet. And then I add more fucking instant coffee and some sugar. Thick as fuck. Oh, I'd love to see what's the coffee look like that you drink. Our batteries have charged up to 62% today with the solar power, and we had started at like 47%. We also ran the motor for like a half hour, so that charged them up a little bit. Oh, if you were saying if you drink black, then why were you saying mine was dark? Mine's way lighter than black coffee. Oh, you use cream. So it's not black. Cyber Monday. $55% off. Oh, nice, Doug. Yeah, I mean, I drink coffee sometimes. And if I remember to make it in the morning, I drink it. Ryan, I mean, we probably could have had our paperwork right within an hour of arriving to the country when we first arrived here, but we waited 24 hours because I fucked up. You want to see a view of the water? There's the water. Look at it all. Look at it in all its wet glory. That's even nicer. Oh shit. Shouldn't, Gio, you shouldn't have been friggin' all capital letters. I caught a fish a couple weeks ago. I caught a tuna. We practiced filleting him, didn't do so good, and we threw him back. Yes, Ryan, we're going to leave tomorrow morning. We did the oil change on the engine today, and then we got an email about some paperwork that we needed to satisfy for Indonesia. We have a package that's been stuck in customs, and I think we pay a fee every day for them to friggin' store the package. So we have to get that shit done. Took me a few hours to organize all that paperwork. I basically had to figure out what was in the package, because we had two packages and stuff was kind of consolidated between the two. And yeah, so we had to go through that package, figure out what was in there, then find all the invoices from the different Amazon orders and all the other companies. What won't YouTube like? Ryan, well, our next spot where when we leave tomorrow, we're heading to another island of Papua New Guinea. So we still got at least a few more days here. And from what Jess was saying about the weather, it looks like we're not going to be leaving anytime in the next week or yeah. I mean, we got to leave within 16 days, I believe our visa runs out. But yeah, after this, Papua New Guinea is Indonesia. That's why I spent a couple hours today dealing with this friggin' package that's stuck in customs in Indonesia, because we want to make sure that package is sitting there waiting for us when we arrive. It's got all the parts that we need to fix our water maker, to fix our propane system. Nah, Derek, I didn't see them people. I fell asleep early yesterday before 9 o'clock. No, we didn't catch any shit for the cat scratch. He just laughed it off. I do think he told one of his co-workers, because we ended up talking to one of his co-workers after that, and they were like, oh yeah, he told me about that. He did ask to see our pet paperwork, like the vaccination history and stuff, and he saw that we keep our pets up with the vaccination, so I don't think he was worried about it. It's been very chill the last few days since I figured out how to keep those trolls out of here. So that's been a very big positive, as well as turning on subscriber only chats. Oh no. Towing someone. Well, thank you, Derek. Sucks that the boat has to friggin' shift throughout the day. I put up the tarp on one side of the boat to block the sun, and well, I mean, I guess even if we didn't swing, the sun would go to the other side and the tarp would still not be effective. But it would be nice if, like today, the boat did swing, but it swung in a way that it kept the sun off of the tarp. So it would have been nice if we would have swung the opposite way during the sun, or when the sun went to the other side of the boat, so that way we stay shaded. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. I used to get weed from a dude up in Potsdam. I met him on a Cottonmouth Kings chat room back in the early 2000s. And he told me he could hook me up with weed, and me and my friends started going up and getting fucking, I think we started with quarter pounds and worked our way up to pounds. Well, I can't remember. This was early 2000s, and I want to say, I don't know, it depended on how many you got. I think that the lowest maybe we would see is 1600, somewhere between 1600 and 2400. And then we would take them back to Pennsylvania, and a quarter pound would go for 1,000, or ounces would go for 300. What up, Wooster? Chillin', brother. What's up with you? Flyers. Life is, it could be boring, it could be stressful, it could be exciting. It changes every day. Maybe that's part of the allure to it. Let's put on my friggin' pirate shirt again, since the sun's not shining on me. Now I think we flew my pirate hat back home. But next time I see a pirate hat, I'm absolutely buying it. Man, I see these guys on YouTube and shit that make and Facebook ads for these dudes that friggin' press these like really intricate leather hats. That'd be really cool to get an actual friggin' pirate hat, a leather pirate hat made for me, custom. I bet, Wooster, that would be awesome. It's $40 an ounce. That's, I mean, great for consumers. That would definitely make my one and only, I guess, expensive habit very cheap. Actually, I mean, I probably got enough to last me friggin' in Vanuatu. I think I paid like $20 and I got like, no, maybe it wasn't 2 weeks worth. Here, I would say I got 2 weeks worth for $25. So that's not too bad. It's a very cheap habit actually. For every 2 weeks, 25 bucks. 50 bucks a month. But yeah, I wonder, I wish I could, well, maybe I can find that guy that makes the custom hats. I know he's always making like hats for people that are like, I don't know, like leather Mad Hatter type hats. Half pound, $250. Yeah, friggin' 6 ounces. That's awesome. Or 8 ounces. I'm sorry. Brings it down to 30 something. Hats. Custom leather hats. Where is this guy? There he is. Blade hats. Oh, he's made. Maybe it's usually more felt type hats that he does. Like the top hats and Indiana Jones hat. Harry Potter fucking hat. Good old large nose Bob. Not really down with the yayo. I feel like yayo's the scumbag drug, in my humble opinion.
You're so tired. Why don't you say goodbye?
I will soon.
They don't always have to be.
Oh, I know. I said it's not. We're wrapping it up soon. I already said that today.
You already said that today? At what time?
I don't know. Probably a half hour ago.
What are you doing?
Right now I'm trying to find this guy that makes hats online. I always see advertisements on like Facebook or something. I thought it was leather hats that he usually makes, like custom leather hats to fit your head and blah blah blah. And I wanted to see if he made pirate hats, because I thought it'd be cool to get like a custom made pirate hat, leather pirate hat.
A leather one. That's not even useful.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, what do you think a pirate hat was made of back in the day?
It doesn't have to be made back in the day. It could be something more modernized.
Well, I want something that will not like get ruined in salt water and stuff.
Okay. Fair enough. You rarely get yourself anything these days, so if you want.
And I was just saying, my friggin' weed habit has been very cheap. Like 25 bucks for 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
Makes up for your expensive days.
Well, yeah, Tahiti was expensive. Well, Fiji, I didn't even smoke because it was so expensive.
You were only there for like
2.5 months.
a couple months, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Customs told us yesterday that this mega yacht, I guess, the owner will be flying into a different island, and he wants to spend two months sailing around. It's some Israeli guy, rich Israeli guy. Didn't really expect someone like that to be wanting to like travel around Papua New Guinea. I mean, I don't even know if she was correct in where he was from, because she was trying to think of it off the top of her head. What's up, Doctor Who? Maybe Gigi. I don't think so, though. Gigi says hello.
Huh?
Gigi says hello.
Hi, Gigi. How are you?
She said, hello, Gigi. How are you? What did Alan do? Did I miss something? Oh, I don't even have all messages turned on. What?
What?
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's not really any that I feel like look like a pirate hat on this website. The animal punk rocker Gigi Allen. I don't know. The sorcerer. Sold out, sold out, sold out. No, I don't see any that look like a pirate hat. The sea is beautiful. Probably won't get to the coast anytime soon. Well, you could see it here, Gigi. With the storm clouds in the background and everything. Hi, Dwayne. Where do you see you look like a nuke went off? The cloud back there? What up, European style? I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Nukes and all.
Why do they lie?
Because bitches lie.
Oh, it's pretty cute actually.
You should have seen this other guy's shop that I was looking at.
Let me get something to
Yeah,
go
go
my
get
hands,
something to
but I'm
friggin'.
listening to you.
Well, I wanted to show you, not
Okay.
for you to listen.
I'm throwing these overboard. They're not good at all. God, the fucking
What
snacks
was
here
lied
suck.
about?
You think you would get this, right? Says cookies crispy. I don't really like crispy cookies, but hey, they're chocolate chip cookies. Instead, they lie to you and you get brown cookies, no chocolate chips in them at all.
Well, that looks like your last batch of chocolate
It does,
chips.
but these actually don't have any chocolate chips and they suck. So I personally would throw them overboard unless you want them.
Look at this guy's hats. This is the guy that custom makes them.
Wow. Looks cool. I like the skulls and everything. That's probably what you like about it too.
The period's supposed to be a comma.
Who buys
Around
them?
$2,000 for one hat.
Like, is that Australian or European or euros? American. Nah, there must be some sort of mistake. Nobody's gonna buy a hat for $2,000.
Well, it depends on if you want it. If you want, that's for beaver felt. If you want rabbit felt, it's $1,700.
I wonder if it's like $17 and blah 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 cents. You know?
Oh, don't say that.
You know? Oh, you do have a fan on you. Yeah, it's not any better out here. You went back to wearing your shirt again.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it felt like I could, but now it's starting to get hot again.
You're sweating through it.
Well, some people think you coming. Do you see the gray clouds out there?
They haven't come though.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Darling, hold my hand.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
There you go.
I'm sorry, Falcone. Yeah, I found a Jolly Roger hat from a different website, and that's only choose color. Oh, they have black. Why didn't they show that in the picture? Oh, there's the black one. Choose an option. Probably only need a large or medium. 0 in stock, you fucking scumbags. The brown one, there's 15 in stock.
Matthew, why are you talking like
Well, I just hate people that are scumbags.
Pettis?
Huh.
Why didn't you cover the pineapple?
Oh. I was just so hot, I forgot.
You're just so hot you forgot.
Alright, guys, I think it's time to wrap it up. I'm gonna go try to stay cool somewhere and start cleaning. Well, maybe I'll take a nap. Somebody brought up naps earlier today. Maybe it's like divine intervention that's saying that I need to take a nap. So maybe I'm gonna go take a nap, guys. And I'd like to say thank you to everyone that stopped in today.
Oh.
It was very kind of you all to stop in.
Very kind, very kind.
I appreciate everybody that liked this video, all the new subscribers that we got today, everyone that donated, everybody that sent gifts. Thank you to everybody that stayed chatting with us, including Derek, Off-Road, Falcon. Who else do we got? That's all European Style, D. Wayne, Doctor Who, and our members. Let's bring those up real quick. We got Kathos, Cheryl, Randall, Henry, Chadwick, iShow Travels, Hatemonger, Jojo, Hookset John, Rock Lobster, Ryan777, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Looney Shrooms, Gigi, No Breaks, Mr. Rockstar, Scumbucket, Corinne, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan Rivas, Turkey Walk, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Connie, Crazy Corey, Nikki, Chef John, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. I appreciate all you guys.
Thank you, everybody.
And we will catch you guys on the next one.
Bye.
Peace out, guys. Stay jiggy with it. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you.